Hello, everyone. It is I, Professor Moore, back once again. Um, yeah, today is, oh, whoops, that's not right. Today we are going to be doing some more shiny hunting for Ranch Week. Still haven't found a shiny why not yet, so we're going to keep going on that. Um, Yeah, and as context, as you can see in the stream title, I got into an accident yesterday. My car is totaled, and I'm going to need money to get a new car and possibly deal with any medical or insurance bills that I've got coming from it, which I don't know about yet. So, yeah, as it stands, I'm doing this to try and get my mind off of it. But yeah, so let's just get right on into it, I guess. Not really gonna dilly or dally. Okay. Let's see. Well, that didn't do anything like I was hoping it would. What the hell? That's fascinating. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Controller? Um... God damn it, don't tell me I need to... Ah... Of course I do. Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. Apologies, I thought that I could have just left everything as it was. Turns out I was incorrect. Except I didn't save. Whoops. ba ba. Ma 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 ma. Ma 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 ma. Oh oh oh. I apologize. I genuinely thought I had this all set up. Okay. Dude. Do. Controller. Do. Okay, okay, boom. Is that it? No. I don't see the actual application that it's supposed to have right now. Application audio. Yippee! Hi, Zakinator. Is that it? No. This one. What do you mean, no? It has to be one of those two, doesn't it? Okay, that makes no sense whatsoever, but sure. Nice. Very nice. Oh, dang it. Oh, that's right. I need to turn it down. I apologize. Had to reset the input. Kind of forgot about that for a second there. Oh, right, and because I had to reload my save. Nice. I actually don't think I should do this because this might bork something. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Why did I do that? Hello? Hello? It's like, I should know better. Don't try and save 6 of the exact same game at the same time. That's not gonna work. Okay, and because I noticed something, I do have Sweet Scent. Hi, Hagu. Welcome to the stream. I have no idea how to make your friend watch that with you. Being completely honest. If your friend doesn't want to watch it with you, he's probably not going to watch it with you. Just a hunch. I don't know. If he needs convincing, then there's probably nothing a random streamer they've never watched going to be able to convince them to do so. That wasn't right. I mean, yeah, you know your friend better than I do. I always, shoot your shot. They might want to watch it with you. You never know. Okay, that's gonna bug me. I have to remap that because I don't have it mapped properly. Okay, I do have to go and do it on each individual one. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Wow, I can't believe I actually got to 1,500 encounters last night. That's a little shocking. Button. Oh, I mean, I definitely fell asleep. You just woke me up. Again, Hagu, I appreciate that you think my capabilities are that extensive. I don't know your friend. I I I don't think some random streamer is going to be able to convince them to watch something if they don't want to watch it. If you want to convince them to watch it, just ask them. See if they want to watch it with you. Depending on the friend, they might want to watch it with you. You never know until you try. Button. Yeah, what moveset you got? Button. Okay. I saw they all had the same gender last time, so I was a little bit concerned. I was like, oh no, have I ended up all on the same seed? But no, I have not. Button. 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 Dragon Pulse, Giga Drain, Iron Tail. It's pretty good coverage. Earthquake, Flame Charge, Earthquake, Heat Crash. Also some pretty good coverage. Ice Beam, X Scissor, Razor Shell. Surf. Button. Good coverage. Total Psychic, Thunderbolt, Shadow Ball, Dark Pulse. Good. Garbodor with Gunk Shot, Body Slam, Thief, and Sludge Bomb. Good. Rock Shooting Fly, Skydrop, and Strength. Think you've got all your bases covered. Button. Strength. Heat Crash, Yeah, that's what I was just kind of running through, was seeing if you had one of every move, and I think you did, yeah. Or I thought you did. Button. No, don't do that. No, no. No. No, no. 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 There we go. Button. Yeah, I don't think Rock has any that it's button. Its only weakness. Because, you know, fire is also weak to ground. Ice is also weak to fire. Flying is also weak to electric. And bug is also weak to flying. So yeah, there's... Rock is a type that, unless there's, you know, some niche dual types. But even then, it wouldn't be a weakness, it would just be neutral. Because, like, a rock bug type like Crustle wouldn't be weak to rock. It'd be just neutral for rock. And you would still be able to hit it for super effective, but with grass type, so... Dang it, now I'm sitting here looking at the type chart, seeing if there is any type combination where rock would be its only weakness. Button. You know what, Google, you're gonna be easier for this. Pokemon with a rock type weakness. I guess technically, if you want to be pedantic about it, it doesn't exist. But if there was a Pokemon with every type, its only weakness would be rock. Dang it, really? Does it not? Dang it, this is so not something I need to be doing. Okay, fire, ice. Like, you've definitely got some combinations that would have rock be the ideal one because they take 4 times damage from it. Ice, flying. And bug. Yeah, there is no type combination where its only weakness is rock. You get very close with either flying electric and bug electric, with them having only 2 weaknesses, that being rock and either ice or fire. But there is no type combination that results in only a weakness to rock. Fascinating. That is genuinely kind of fascinating to know. I don't know that there is. Oh, Delibird. Oh, yeah, if you have third typing, then sure, but official Pokemon doesn't have that, so. Ice Flying is exclusive to Delibird and Cantonian Articuno. Yeah. Button. Yeah, some type combinations just aren't as prevalent as you would think they would be. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, ba, ba. Oh, come on. And remove command. Remove command, remove command, remove command. Nope. Remove command. Okay, the buttons. Which one to use which? I don't know which of you is which. Yeah, that one was a little bit tricky if I recall. Okay, I think this is what I want. Boom. Okay, let's see. Button. Haha, it works. What the fuck? I don't know how that happened. Button. 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 Why do I feel like my inputs are delayed now? Woohoo! You can do it! Get to the heart of that ship. Find QREM. Button. Button. Totally understandable. Nothing wrong with that. How? Button. Button. Oh yeah, I was wanting to test. Button. Okay. Pokemon cries aren't happening. Damn. Damn, really? Let's see. Okay, actually, let's... I'm curious. Oh, for fuck's sake. Button. No. Dang it. Button. So, unfortunately, that means the shiny sound. Yeah, the player character's just cool like that. Yep. The shiny sound is unfortunately on that track. I'm fiddling with the settings to see if I can make it so only the shiny sound is audible on most of the saves. So that way I can actually have the audio. Because I just really love to have the audio on all of them, but it's just such a clusterfuck having all of them on. Oh, that's unfortunate. God damn it, there's no fucking... I'm not a huge fan of the withered designs, if I'm being completely honest. Um... Um... Let's see, of the wizards, I'd probably say Foxy. Just because Foxy tends to be my favorite of the four. Oh, I couldn't imagine what it is. It's not Bonnie, is it? Like, there isn't more tools for the audio, is there? Yeah, and that's totally fair. Like, honestly, I don't know why Withered Bonnie isn't my favorite of them. I've just never really liked Bonnie's design as much. Don't know why. Because let's see, for the stream, it'd be fine. I'm just so paranoid about missing a shiny if I don't hear the sound. Fair. That definitely makes sense. But yeah, this sounds kind of cursed, not gonna lie. Because they're not quite all synced up. And like for you guys it's fine. You don't hear all 6 of them. I do. And you know, part of me is debating if I want to actually push it to 8. Because I could do 8. But there's no way you hear more than one. How do you hear more than one? What? How the fuck? That's so wild. I have no idea how you're hearing that, because that makes no sense. Because desktop audio shouldn't be being captured. Like, to my knowledge, I don't have any way to have access to desktop audio right now. We're getting silly with it. What? Okay, that's... Yep. We're getting silly with it. I've definitely seen it. I don't know that I've ever owned it.
Make sure you take your 6 o'clock nap.
Ah, heck. Ah, heck. Ah, heck. How do I fix this? There we go. Oh, damn it. Do. Oh, I never. That's why this still sounds like a clusterfuck. There we go. Much better. Button. Gods, this is really loud. What's that? Button. 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 You know, it kind of looks like I'm holding those shiny why not in my left hand. Button. 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 What should I get, Zakinator? Button. Button. Ad break time. Button. I've debated about getting a throne page. I just haven't known button how or what really to put on it, if I'm being honest. Also, until very recently, I thought throne was only used by people on Blue Twitch. Button. I wasn't aware it was something that was used by people on regular Twitch and YouTube and such. I just realized I need to take my meds. Oh god. Ah. All good. Button. Oh, excuse me. No. Ah. Button. Yeah, I did find out more recently that it's used by people besides Blue Twitch. That was just what I had thought for the longest time because I didn't know better. I didn't see it elsewhere. Button. Button. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, that's where I was introduced to it, because it was that's the wrong medication. I had only seen it for people to crowdsource items for use on stream, was the only thing I had seen it used for. But I can definitely look into it, because having that as an option to help for people to, like, help me get a better graphics card, I mean, I would use it for helping me get a new car, but that's a little outside of what I think Throne is used for. Because, like, I'm only rocking a 2070 graphics card, because that was basically just, like, when Monster Hunter Wilds was coming out, that was the minimum that the game needed, essentially. But especially now that I'm doing footage recording and streaming, I really could use something in the 30 series at minimum. Ah. 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 Ah, my microphone. Yeah, I might look into that, because that would be something I wouldn't mind setting up. Ah! Give me your pouch! Oh, so speaking of Lego sets, I've been slowly opening the Lego Star Wars Advent Calendar, and my god, so far the outings have been not great. Day one was literally a single piece. I don't know why I'm showing the camera like you can see this. I believe his name is Babu Frick, but he's just a literal single piece. No build. I'd barely consider him a minifigure. A single piece. Then day two was this kitchen workstation thing. And then day three was a C-3PO minifigure. But with red eyes. Is it? It's entirely possible, but it's still just like, he couldn't have been part of the build for the workstation button. Because, like, just having it be a single piece just feels bad. No. Babu Frick Lego button. Yeah, it's mostly just a case of I like advent calendars for the actual act of opening them over the course of the month. Oh yeah, you're right. He's just in this advent calendar. Which is really, really fucking weird. Button. And he alone is like a $5 minifig. My gods. I mean, yeah. Though that's not hard. Pretty much most of the characters introduced since the Clone Wars are from the worst possible Star Wars movies. But Button. Yeah, that's not... It's not the worst Star Wars movie by far, but it's definitely not great. Button. Probably. Button. Oh, da ba da ba da ba da. Ba da ba da do 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 do. Ba da ba da do 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 do. Ba da ba da do 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 do. Button. What's up? Button. 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 Oof, That's no fun. Button. Do. Yeah, like that's definitely lucky. Button. Da. Button. I mean, yeah, if it works, it works. Oh man, really? The 3060 is only about 200? Wow. I honestly was expecting it to be more. Ah, see, but yeah, the 40 series and 50 series, that's... Yippee! That's where some of the expensiveness is. Frankly, I have no idea what I'm doing or what I'm adding. I'm just... If it's not available, then why did you show it to me? I'm so confused. Button. Yeah, that is definitely a while from now. Button. 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 Well, guess I can't do that right now. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely fair. Okay, how do I... How do I share it? There we go. Timers. There we go. Button. It is very bare bones at the moment because I have no idea what I'm doing and I don't want to completely get distracted. But I figured I could set it up at the bare minimum. Button. Button. Shockingly, with 12 instances open, you start going through encounters really fast. Fair, fair. Yeah, I'll definitely have to do some more looking into it to see how, if pre-order things or something that are doable or what. Button. Button. Oh, God, my neck still hurts so bad. Ugh. Button. Button. That's a bit unfortunate. Button. I was really hoping it kind of would, so I didn't have to go to the theaters to see it. Then again, I'm not entirely sure I'm actually up for going to see it in theaters now, since I don't have a car. Button. Yeah, it's all good. I'm just... Plans have suddenly shifted, button. From what I was planning, 24 hours ago, even. Because, plans change fast when you total your car. Frankly, at this point, I'm just lucky to be alive. Button. Button. Plus, since I have to start saving up to get a new car and might have financial troubles from ticket insurance or medical bills, I don't really know that I have the money to be spending on going to the theater right now. Button. Button. Yeah, like near-miss accidents like that are terrifying. Button. Button. That's fair. Button. Button. Yeah, up until this point, I had been staying pretty safe with my cars. I'd never had anything too major in all honesty, but yeah, button. Still just feels like I need to wake up from a bad dream, honestly. Button. Did I already button this? I don't think so. Button. Huh. Stuff like that's always fun as when you're younger. Button. Button. The fuck? Button.
Heresy!
Heresy. Button. I definitely don't think I'm quite as jumpy today. I was definitely quite jumpy last night, which is understandable, but still. Button. Yeah, so sad. Button. Hat, hat, hat. Button. That is fair. Spooky does have its place being funny. You are not incorrect. Button. Aw, cute. Button. Button. Oh, whoops. Fuck. That just happened. Oh, gods. Yeah, I think I remember that. So one Smeargle got killed and another got injured. Button. Okay, let's actually run this time. Oh, so we have Eclipse, 25% odds. I didn't realize we'd quite gotten to that. Button. Oh no, oh no. Button. Button. What the fuck? What the fuck? How is this happening? Button. Yay for mac and cheese, not yay for hot equipment. Button. 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 Yeah, I'm familiar with those types of dishes. Button. 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 I mean, doing so just helps the flavor of anything you cook, honestly. Button. I think at 2 hours, I'm gonna take a quick break, go grab me something to snack on. Button. Use the restroom, all that jazz. Yeah, it's not specifically faster, but it is helpful for the boil. Button. 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 And then this one will put us at 1/3 odds. Button. Though, to be completely honest, I'm just really hoping we don't pull a Tepig, and nearly go double odds. Because especially with the old odds and no shiny charm, I don't want to do that. Button. Frankly, I'm a little surprised that I have the patience to do this hunt at all, but... nothing wrong with that. Button. Button. Yeah, that's fair. Button. 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 Yeah, I've not heard of the creamy vanilla. I'm not sure what difference it would make compared to normal vanilla, but sounds interesting. If I could tolerate cola drinks, I'd be tempted to try it. Button. Button. Fair. Interesting that they have to specify that. Button. Yeah, which is fair. Button. 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 I did it again. had 3 casualties this time. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Button. And actually, I think I'm gonna take my quick break when the ad break starts here in about 3 minutes. That way, I'm not having an ad break and then a couple seconds later taking another break. Doesn't affect you, but it does affect anyone. Does affect anyone else stopping by. Button. Button. That was weird. Button. Button. There, sounds like it definitely tastes good. Button. Button. Okay. Quick BRB. I shan't be long. Ah. Okay. Let's see. I wanted to... This might take a minute, but... I want to test this. No. Which is annoying as sin. Yippee! Okay, so now I should be able to control it all from just one hand, and I can eat my turkey with the other hand. I wish it was the other way around, but oh well. Button. Dang it. Button. 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 Come on, cut, you bird. Surely I have at least one badge. I should know how to use cut. Button. Oh, button. Button. Man, good cooked turkey breast is very difficult to beat. Because it is so good. Of course, it has to be done right, is the biggest thing. And not everyone can cook it right. Turkey breast. Good cooked turkey breast. Button. Yeah, I just figured I'd pick away at some of the leftovers from Thanksgiving. And while I'm not entirely convinced I did the best job ever on the turkey, it is pretty good, admittedly. Button. Nice. Button. Button. Like, it's just so juicy. Button. It's like when you brine it properly, cook it with the spatchcock method so it gets nice and evenly cooked all over, it just results in such a savory bird. It's soft yet tender. Button. And just all around, it's such a hard meat to beat. I mean, most meat isn't necessarily very visually appealing in its raw forms or even its cooked forms. But yeah, like, it is definitely probably in contention, if not just flat out, the best singular meat, in my opinion. Like, not counting it cooked in a with certain ingredients, not mixed together with certain things, just the meat as itself. Turkey breast is just so damn good. But I can see the argument for that. But to be fair, for me, most of the time I don't like bacon that much because it just has too much fat on it. And I end up feeling like I'm chewing on it forever because the fat just never cooks properly in any bacon I've had. But ad break time. Button. 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 Let's go. Yeah. Coated in salt. Button. 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 Yeah, I just don't have any other way to make sure that I remember to push the button every time. Button. Chops. Button. Button. Sorry about that. Button. Ah. Ow, 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 my whole body hurts. Button. Button. Really sucks I can't effectively add a fourth row of count instances onto this. Because unfortunately with the size that they are and the dimensions of my screen, I don't think there's any real way to fit a fourth row without making them, you know, let's see, ungodly tiny. Which, you know, I could do. I could just go balls to the wall and do as many as I could fit. Which would be a lot, I'm sure. I mean, based on this, I could probably fit 6 by 8 on the screen if I really wanted to. Ow. Biggest thing is I'm not really sure I want to. Because while that would be fun, that would be an audio nightmare. Button. At least an audio nightmare if I insist on having it so I can hear the shiny sound. Oh, my abdomen. Button. Because, like, I believe last ranch week I participated in, I had 16 instances. But I also wasn't caring about it being visually appealing because I wasn't streaming it. Oh, excuse me. Button. 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 Not shony, shiny. Ow. I swore I posted my fines for the first ranch week. But I don't have any proof of it anywhere. I have the proof of my, shiny Torchic, which took me on a single cartridge, I believe, 6,647 resets with 46 hours of playtime. Let's see, did I just post it? It might have just been in the Ribbon Master Discord that I posted it. Because I know they're on the ranch because I sent them directly to Sir Toasty Toes. But I don't recall if I posted them anywhere, because I swore I did. Professor, more, button. In Brag Emporium. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow, I only had 10? Where was I hunting that? I genuinely have no fucking clue where I was hunting originally. Oh, or did I... Oh, I had two separate hunts going. I was shiny hunting both Dunsparce and Why Not. That's right. And then after I got one, and Sir Toasty Toes commented that there's the minigame when you get 20 of them. So I got the one there. Man, I am already way over what my encounters were last time. Last time I got one in 1923, one in 1225, and one in 1022. Yeah, I have not seen a single shiny, and I have gone basically 3 times the odds of my luck on the first shiny week, or ranch week. Button. Ad break time. But yeah, it seems on the first ranch week, I only was running 10 instances. Because essentially I had the 4 on top, 4 on bottom, and then these 2 middle ones. And then these 2 in the center I didn't have because that was where I had my counter placed. Because I was also working with 1 monitor at the time. Button. Because that was shortly after my divorce, so I was couch surfing. So I basically just had my 1 TV monitor. Or no, I didn't even have a computer set up. I was just rocking my laptop. So yeah, I didn't even have a monitor set up. It was just my laptop. Button. Actually, I just saw what I did last time and think I'm gonna change that. Edit layout. This is going to be the down arrow key. X is going to be tied to the up arrow key. Yeah, it certainly was something. Okay, so let's see. Button. Huzzah! Okay, so now I don't have to have an additional input. I can streamline the process. So now, every time I open my menu... Fuck. Oh, goddammit, I'm forgetting my motions. I changed the motions and I'm already forgetting it. So I no longer need to say button to remind myself to do it. I think. I didn't check if it actually worked the first time. Because now, that is my button. Yep, that is my button. Stop trying to get fancy with it. So yeah, now, technically, I will have the numbers up before they need to be. But this way, I don't need a separate button input just to go up on the arrow key. Though I need to not fight the urge to push the button now. Yippee! Yeah, I am frankly a little amazed that I got a shiny in Gen 3 times at less than a 4th odds. I guess the world and my luck was taking pity on me because I was so in the gutter at that point. Because of just, getting kicked out, couch surfing, not really able to do much of anything, had no access to my things. The world was just like, oh, you poor thing. Here, have some shiny punching bags. But I'm also surprised I only found 3 then. A baby punching bag is still a punching bag. Is a baby human not a human? Wait, don't answer that, because they... Bad analogy. Is a baby cat not a cat? But a kitten is still a cat. Just a baby cat. Because if you were to ask a computer, What is a kitten? Would it not spit back a baby cat? Oh no. I don't know, why do waffles and pancakes have two different names when a waffle is just a square pancake and a pancake is just a round waffle? You can be the same thing and still have a different name. Just like one can be a bitch while also being a bastard. I like how the little why not looks. I actually think I'm gonna change that. I like how the why not looks, and I want it to be better. Okay, let's see. Where is my hairbrush? Oh, where is my hairbrush? Oh, where is my hairbrush? Okay, let's see. I think VTube Studio lives on my C drive? Yes, VTube Studio data, streaming assets, items, copy you, and put you here. Okay, let's see. Boop. What? Oh, whoops. I did that wrong. There we go. Oh no. Fuck. I borked it. I borked it all. I don't know. Because you're right. Technically, you can have square waffles because there are some waffle irons that are square. Typically, the ones that split it into four. But you're right. Your typical like Eggo. Oh, damn it, that's right. God damn it. I don't know that there's gonna be hundreds of these little guys. Mostly because I'm not gonna drive myself insane looking for these why nots. Because this is much more of a chill community event type thing that I'm not desperate to get it so I can move on with my life. Dang it, I really like the look of it here, but I can't... I don't have a way to pin... Okay, let's see. Before I say that... VTube Studio pin item to item. Oh, okay, and then... No? Okay, in the model layers, put item in model. I'm very confused. Unfortunately, I don't know what... okay. Pardon me for a moment. I need to be able to see this a little bit better. Where is my arms? Sorry to break the illusion a little bit here. Um... Okay. Okay, now can I pin him to that? Why? Uh... Oh. Pin to a specific layer. Is that? I mean, it's not just the blue ball. It does have, a pattern to it. It's got a very similar, zigzag pattern. Okay, wait, did I bork that? I did. Okay. Okay, and then pin. Where's more Joy-Cons? And to be fair, it would also just be called a moon creature capsule, not legally distinct moon sphere, because that is its official name, is a moon creature capsule. I'm very confused. I mean, it would be funnier for sure, but not accurate to my character's lore. Oh, what? I just read. Why is my arm behind my other arm now? What? That's not correct. Now, see, that I could definitely agree with. Are you just not able to pin items to items? Actually, the Moon Creature Capsule is just going to be a straight up Pokeball in my game. Why not? Where are you? There you are. Why? I don't know. I would have to look into that and see if variable item descriptions is a thing in RPG Maker. I just want to pin an item to an item. Why is that not a thing? I don't... I really don't like... when Google just doesn't have the answers for you. Yeah, because since I don't have access to the files, I can't re-export my model. That's something that I'm just gonna have to ask my model maker when when I get the couple tweaks to my model, see if they'd be able to add this pair of arms as an actual toggle to my model as well. Because I have no idea how to add. Yeah, I haven't the faintest idea. So unfortunately, since that's not gonna work... Excuse you. Plop. Why? Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, that's why, because I specifically said not to do that. I don't know, does that work? Or would him being on my head make more sense? Because I can't put him on my hand, unfortunately, which is what I was trying to do from the get-go. But I can either have him sit on my shoulder here, or I can have him sit on my head. Yeah, but I was asking which you thought would look funnier. Or nicer, whatever. Six, 666, the number of the beast. Sorry, I just noticed that we were at 3666. He's just a little guy. Okay, I think you're right. While I do think the head would be funnier, this is just kind of adorable, in all honesty. He's just chillaxing. He's just being adorable. $69. Oh. You know, why not? Any day you want to shine, I'd greatly appreciate it, since last time you were flocking to me in droves. Because literally, with 10 instances open, that meant for every 1,000 times I pushed the button, I was getting... Or no, every 100 times I pushed the button, I was getting a why not. So far, I have pushed the button way more than 100 times and gotten 0 why nots. And while I do think the wine naming convention is what I'm gonna stick with, I do think the first one that I find, assuming it's a boy, is going to be named Lightning in honor of my now deceased car. I do not know how that is happening, in all honesty. Do 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 do. Come on, why not? Why won't you show up?
Why not?
You know, if I had canned laughter as a sound bite that I could play on command, I probably would have done that right there, but I don't. Yeah, it was le funny. Ha ha ha. Also, that's interesting. There is an ever so slight delay for sound alerts compared to Mix It Up. Not much, but... Oh, I was just being like, come on, why not? Why won't you show up?
Why not?
Because, you know... That... It wasn't a very good joke, but it was a joke. Huh. Un momento. That's always fun. Okay, Bitwarden, I gotta update it from you there too. One singular bit. Yeah, sorry, Mr. Frenchman. I don't think my Crunchyroll account would do you any good, seeing as I don't believe I have any payment cards tied to it. I don't have a premium membership. So all you did was just make me update the password on an account that I don't use. Yeah, no payment methods are on file. Sorry, Mr. Frenchman, but also fuck you for trying to steal someone's account. Yes, that one was me. The one that's shockingly from my city was me. After I just changed the password. I never really watched Angry Video Game Nerd, so I'm not familiar with the bit or quite sure the context of it. 2-bit, 1-bit, half-bit, 4-bit. I mean, it's not a big deal. As I said, I don't use that account. There's nothing to steal on that account. So it's just like, cool. You made me change my password on an account that I don't use. Woo. Oh, my neck. I keep moving too fast, and it keeps really straining my neck. Ugh. Gotcha. Ow. Yeah, with wrist games, I could definitely see there being an argument that it's a 4th-bit game at best. Yeah, th that was what I was trying to say, was essentially what I was... I understood. I was... Ha. Ha. Words are hard. Yes, that was the context I was trying to say as well. I just phrased it wrong, because I was trying to say, yes, I could see a wrist game not even being a 4th bit, was what I was attempting to say. Ow.
Why not?
I mean, I'm pretty certain we don't really run on bits anymore. We run on bytes, gigabytes at that. Do. Dang it, what was CPM? That's not, I was wanting the specs. Do. Shit, those mean nothing to me. Mom. I thought I had to be able to get the answer, but now the answer is slipping away from me. Okay, so apparently the answer for that is not really what you'd necessarily want, because once, because the bits that most people would associate with, you're talking about the 8-bit, 16-bit, 32-bit, and 64-bit consoles, comes from the processor that they used, which had major developmental things jumping from 8 to 64 in that short period of time. And 64-bit processors are just kind of what is the standard now. Some use 128 bits for some things, but the standard is a 64-bit processor. So, unfortunately, comparing, oh yeah, the 64-bit console to the 32-bit console isn't comparable to the modern day stuff, because technically the Switch 2 is also a 64-bit processor console. Yeah, even with what some people called, like the PS2 being a 128-bit system, it was still actually a 32/64-bit system, because that's just the standard of what's used is 64-bit, because you don't need more than 64-bit processors for games, especially because you're able to push through, I believe I saw the number of something in the lines of 18 quintillion addresses within that for the data to transfer through. So you really don't need more than a 64-bit processor. Yeah, because what 64 bits already allows you to have huge chunks of worlds at that point. Doubling it to 128 or further just doesn't... Because the difference between 1 quintillion and 2 quintillion isn't that big of a difference to justify developing 128 or a 256 or anything further than that processor, because a quintillion is a fucking huge number. There isn't really a need to increase past that. Nope, not my bag. Oh, I gotta shift. Ah, shit, this is gonna hurt. Ow. Ow. Ah. Ow. Oh. Man, while nothing is actually broken and the like, I still fucking hurt. Oh hey, we've hit 50% odds. Woohoo. Pat, pat, pat. I really hope we don't go over odds for this. Ad break time. Going over odds would suck. And frankly, if I were to go over odds, I'd probably bust out at trying to figure out a way to add another layer of 4 to this clusterfuck. because my gods, my luck was not this bad last time. But, you know, after that Tepig, I kind of haven't shiny hunted anything since, because that Tepig really fucked me up. Because, like, I passed full odds for that thing, didn't I? Like, I was in the 6,000 range, wasn't I? Or am I... Now I can't remember. I'd have to go back and check the VOD. I don't remember what number I got to. All I know is it was ridiculous, and I should not have been at that long without a shiny. If the Nintendo Switch OS hadn't updated, I would check and see if there is any other shinies in my world that spawned, but I haven't talked with my person in customs about the new update to the OS. No, I don't care about your best viewers. You can fuck right off. Although I just realized I should have copied that. That's a new variation of best for the way that they spelled it. That's weird. Where'd it go? Huh. That's really strange. It should still be there for me to click on, but I guess not. Text B variations. That's weird. A flying boat. I'm very confused. Okay. B with triangle underneath. Why am I on Bing? Fuck off, Bing. I didn't ask for you. Text. I'm so confused. Because I would like to add to my blocked phrases. Okay, moderation, analytics. What? But I just deleted it. Oof, no flying boat for you. Only ground. I swear there was a message that I clicked deny, and it deleted it. Twitch, why are you insisting that there was no... What? Can I see... Where the... I am so goddamn confused. I know there was a message. I'm so confused. It was there. I saw it. I clicked on... I interacted with it. What? Oh my god, I did not realize there was nearly 300,000 characters in the usable alphabet on a keyboard. This is gonna drive me insane. I saw it. I interact... You can't tell me it didn't exist. It was a capital B with a little, like, arrow underneath it. No, it wasn't a dot, it wasn't a line. I'm like genuinely, I'm so confused and unsettled. Like, I don't like this that everything is telling me it doesn't exist. I I am so weirded out right now. I'm sorry, you can type mahjong tiles in text? Why? That one's new for me. I wasn't aware of that one being a thing. And domino and playing cards? And chess? Okay, chess makes sense, but okay, Twitch, are you really sure there was no moderator actions taken? Because I know I took one. guess I'm just gonna do that. That's the wrong button. Okay, clearly this isn't accurate because I just added a blocked term. And it's not saying that there is a blocked term. So maybe it'll show up in the moderation later? I'm still just so fucking weirded out by this, man. Like, where in the hell did the message go? I interacted with it. I pushed the button. I said deny. I told the bot to go the fuck away. It should be right here, but it isn't. I'm just so... I want to know what that symbol was, goddammit. Because it was a B with an arrow underneath it. I'm sure of it. I apologize. If it wasn't for my accident yesterday, I probably wouldn't be this freaked out about it. But it's just gone. Like, there's just no... There's no evidence it exists. But I know I saw it. I didn't hallucinate it. Because I was expecting to copy it as soon as the message was blocked. Because that's what I normally do. But it's just gone. Yeah, the moderation activity is definitely not being up to date because I added a term to the blocked terms and phrases and it's not showing that as being such on the on the activity side of things. So I'm guessing the deleted message won't show up until then either. I need to calm down. I'm making a mountain out of a molehill. I'm just really wound up already. I didn't... okay. It's alright. I don't need to... It's okay. Um... Um... Okay. No. God damn it. D... Stream assets... Oh, come on. Friggin', fraggin', pluggin', friggle, pluggin', jiggin', biggin', dickin', pickin', nickin', lickin', bleck. I have no idea what that just was. Potato. 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 Oh no, are we lagging? Is that why you said potato? Oh no. Oh no, please don't be lagging. I don't need that added on top of everything else right now. Please. Oh, okay. Okay, you were just saying potato. I see. Gods, I am apparently really wound up. Doobie-dooby-dooba, doobie-dooby-dooba. Spaghetto. What, is that because it's found in the spaghetto? Nope, not that. Well, it's gotta be approved. Approved. ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. Why not? I'd really love you to shine. Panini is panino. Paparazzi is paparazzo. Let's a paparazzo. Doesn't quite roll off the tongue as well as let's a go. Man, how can I be sad that there's no shiny when I've got this little guy right here just bouncing up and down to tease his punch? Um, 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 um. Um, 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 um. Um, 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 um. Mom, 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 mom. Okay, so I've got to wait for them to upload, but I got something that I'm uploading as emotes. They're not the greatest when I'm... Cause see, that's the thing that really sucks about all this, is I was planning on, after the holidays, looking at trying to get some emotes made with some of the funds that I'd have available to me. But now that I've got to get a car and potential insurance bills and whatnot, that's not really going to be something I'm able to do now. Panino. Panini. Panino. Panino sounds like you're just a little niño. Which, now that I say it out loud, I don't actually know the translation to, so I probably shouldn't say it without knowing what the translation is, just to be safe. man. Why not? What are you doing? He's just so happy. Child. Okay. I knew it was Spanish. Because, like, I'm familiar with some words in Spanish due to just osmosis being closer to the border, as well as just people around and watching streamers like Iron Mouse. It's like, I'm just gonna pick up those words, but I don't actually know what they mean. So sometimes I'll just say them, and then I'm like, I don't actually know what that word's context is. And that could get me in hot water one day. I hope not. Because typically I don't watch things that people are using, like, slurs and the like, but it's impossible to always know. Why not? Why? 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 Yeah, I'm a little mentally checked out, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that it's Ranch Week, I probably wouldn't be streaming right now, in all honesty. Which probably wouldn't be the smarter thing for me to do, because getting my mind off of things is definitely a good idea right now. But if I didn't feel like I quote-unquote needed to stream, I probably wouldn't be streaming and would just be reclusing and not doing much of anything, which wouldn't be great. That'd be kind of bad in all honesty. How long till the next ad break? Oh, it is the next ad break. Okay. I have to use the restroom real quick. Shouldn't take me too long. Ow. Though I say that being able to move normally, whereas I can't as it stands, so I'll be right back. Yeah, no, it is absolutely very bad that I would be reclusing right now if it weren't for streaming, but, it is what it is, unfortunately. What? What was my camera seeing that was making my model move? What? What? Okay, sorry about that. I have no idea what was possessing my model. And frankly, that's a little creepy. And I apologize for that taking longer than I anticipated. I realized I kind of need to hydrate because I've not been drinking that much. And I also saw the rest of my Cinnabons, so I wanted to finish those off. Man, 5,000 encounters with nothing. Ad time. For you. Hi, baby. Yeah, I saw it myself when I got back. And I was kind of saying, as I sat down, I'm like, looking around my room trying to figure out what my camera is seeing that it could mistake as movement like that. And I have no idea. I mean, maybe, but I'd rather not think about that because there's already part of my brain that's a little worried I'm dead. Because, you know, I'm paranoid like that and think about that kind of things. Because everyone who's seen my car crash videos and the aftermath is like, how the fuck are they alive, let alone barely injured? Unless this is all a hallucination in my brain. And you know that's what happens when you die. You just think you're continuing to live life forever. Possibly. It depends on how demented you're able to think about things. My brain goes to very dark places. I apologize. Pat, pat, pat. Yeah. Come on, why not? We are over 5,000 encounters. I literally had 3 of you fuckers by this many encounters last time. Number go up. Ugh. Okay then, that's definitely a thing. Hey, if you enjoy it, nothing wrong with that. Cinnabon good. And then just watch. I'll get a shiny and get it on 2 saves at the same time, making it damn near impossible to save both specimens. If I got 12 at the same time, there would be something severely wrong with my emulator, and that would imply that they are all running on the same seed, which they most definitely aren't. because the battery is not dry. They were all started at different times and should all be on different seed progressions at this point. And if I did get 12 all at the same time, I'd be kind of fucked. Because trying to salvage that many save files instances of the same save file would be very difficult. Because see, with the way some people do shiny hunts for this, they'll have, 12 instances of the game open, but they're all different save files, so it's fine. I just have one save file open 12 times. Not 12 save files opened one time. I'd probably freak out, yes. Because the odds of that would be astronomically high. But they would also be useless because I'm sure people would accuse me of cheating then. And that would be no good. Yeah, but Ranch Week is a thing for more than just my channel, so... And if that were to happen, that is still a clip that could have potential to go viral because of how astronomically impossible it is, and that would draw unwanted attention in the wrong way. Why not? He's just so bouncy. Look at him go. He's so happy.
Heresy.
Heresy. Him being bouncy is heretical? But look at him. He's so happy. How could that be heretical? He's just full of joy. There's no thoughts behind that eye. Yeah. He's so happy. I guess there is some truth to that. Fucking shine, why not? Why won't you shine?
Why not?
hope not. That would just be redonkulous, especially since I'm not looking forward to getting into a car tomorrow for my doctor appointment I have to go to, let alone to go to a movie. Pat, pat, pat. I love how from his Gen 3 to Gen 5 sprite, there's like so little that's actually different about Why Not. Like, you look at the sprite on my game and you look at the sprite on my shoulder, and it's like, they're the same picture. It's like, it's already perfection. They didn't have to do anything to it. All they did is they turned his right arm facing the other direction so it could bounce outward. But otherwise, it's the same thing. That dumb look on his punching bag. The way he bounces. God damn, why not? We are well over 50% odds. Yes. Yes. You would be very hard-pressed to try and convince me otherwise. There's far too many similarities and far too many coincidences to tell me that this little fucker here isn't an unknown. In fact, in my fan game, there is even a cheeky little secret connection there between the two of them. That is one of those things I'm not telling people intentionally, so if I do ever publish the game, it's a fun secret someone can find. Jesus unknown. Ow. Yeah, I think we've hit 2/3 odds. Yeah, Girafarig seemed to have gone through a fair few phases of things. Because Wobbuffet was tied to evolving into Girafarig. There was a twin ghost thing that was going to evolve into Girafarig. Girafarig just kind of didn't know what the fuck to do for the longest time. Yeah, we have gone past... Fair. We have gone past 2/3 odds at this point. To be fair, I don't necessarily know that the twin ghost was tied to Wobbuffet, if that's the case, because that's just purely they happen to be in the same Pokedex number throughout development, which might not necessarily mean anything. Because I'm sure the Pokedex would have been reorganized some had the twin ghost been a thing. Gotcha. I understand now. Yep, I understand. Brain not function. Ow, I need to stop doing that. I see movement in the corner of my eye, and then I look, and it's like, oh, that's just Wobbuffet. I don't need to do that. That is giving me whiplash and hurting my neck. Yeah. Speaking of custom emotes, one thing I wanted to get artwork for is actually... I really wanted to get... I had this idea in mind for a piece of art piece for my 2 Ribbon Masters that I did. Because I kind of made lore for the 2 of them as they went through their journey. And they're one of those things that they're very sentimental to me, and I kind of want to get an art piece made of them that I've had in my head for a while, but I've just never been able to have the spare cash and not have other projects that are taking precedent. Why not? Why not you shine? Okay, no, so I do have to be tabbed into the game in order to pause the game. Yeah, I liked Flame Charge in the old games for that very reason. Totally fair. Do what you gotta do. Why not? Why not? Why? Why not? Why? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Give me the purple boy. Or girl, I do not care about its gender. It is barely a Pokemon with gender anyways. Yeah, speaking of Wobbuffet and the Unknown being connected, I've got Lorekeeper Toby's Tree of Life from just after Scarlet Violet released, and I do like that it has Wobbuffet bundled with the Unknown. And I like that, because I definitely like that theory, because there's just way much evidence pointing towards it. You know, one of those things very similar to the Ditto Mew theory, that even if they come out and say no, it's kind of difficult to kill the theory because of just how much evidence there is, and Pokemon Company has been known for just not wanting fan theories to be true, and keeping some of that shit close to the chest, so... You beat up that abusive father, who doesn't deserve the title of father. Excuse me. Excuse me. Well, at least on the 2024 version, I think it's 2024, or did Scarlet Violet come out in 23? I think it's actually 23 now that I'm thinking about it. But in the 2023 version, Porygon Z is down in the artificial creatures, sitting right next to Castform, Mewtwo, and Ditto in its grouping. And on the 2022 version of the tree, I know artificial Pokemon have their own sub-tree. But I do think on the original Tree of Life that Porygon was included on it. Okay, yeah, the 2023 version is the one that I have in my room that I'm looking at. Okay, yeah, there was a version that I don't have the poster, unfortunately. And I've not actually seen very much of. That I have no fucking way to read this in the quality that it's in. Dang it, what is going on? Yeah, I can't see the full tree there. Yeah, and that shop doesn't exist any— oh no, why am I closing tabs? Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay, but where's the thing that I clicked on, please? That is not enough that I can see shit. Okay, yeah, even on the original Tree of Life that Birdkeeper Toby did, it was on the tree, but in a very technical sense. Just because I can show it over here. So, this branch over here, I don't have cursor visible, is the man-made branch that, while technically part of the tree, is not on the tree. And that's the first version. This is the second version. And then this is the third version that I've got in my room. computer wasn't running so slow right now. So yeah, this is the second version, which has Porygon Z over here on the artificial tree. And then the final one that Lore Keeper Toby did, which I have no idea if he intends to do another one when Gen 10 comes out, because he initially stepped back from content creation, but then he's fallen back in love with content creation, so... Because, yeah, then this one... Oh, geez, that is so high quality to be able to zoom in on that. He has Porygon Z over here with the other artificial, man-made Pokemon. And not on the tree itself. Though there is definitely other ones. I have no idea how many of these are Pokemon. I don't think that's actually... That's not Pokemon. Is it... If my web browser wasn't a piece of shit and running slow. Was it Acrylic VA by chance? Because I've seen his stuff. He's another one that's popped up in the sphere. And I believe he's got... I don't know if it's specifically a Tree of Life, but he's got a bunch of food chain videos. I haven't seen all of his stuff. Except his food chain one, while it has a similar look, isn't about evolution. Yeah, I don't know. The 31st. I've not seen that person. Which is always fascinating to me that there is still more people in the sphere of, like, theorizing and whatnot that I've still just never seen or heard about. It's fascinating, honestly. Dang it. Ah, yeah, Tree of Life using DNA. I see it now. Oh boy. AI, what the hell are you smoking? No! Number 31 Pokemon is Nidoqueen, the drill Pokemon. It is not the Tree of Life in the Pokemon franchise. The Tree of Life is located in Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. What the fuck are you talking about, AI? That has nothing to do with what I asked. God damn it, how did you do this again? I mean, it's always possible. I don't know if they would call it Legends Gray. But at the same time, I wouldn't have expected Legends ZA. I would have expected it to be Legends Zygarde. So, with the Legends series, they can really just kind of do whatever the fuck they want. They don't give a shit. Yeah, that is definitely... Dang, I didn't want to view the video, I wanted to view the thumbnail. That is definitely a way to structure a Tree of Life. Though, to be fair, I actually might watch this video later. Partly because I'm confused what the difference between a evolutionary Tree of Life versus a phylogenetic Tree of Life is. Legends Kyurem, Legends Game Kalos CA, and Legends Zygarde. Yeah, as I said, they can do literally whatever the fuck they want with the Legends series. There are no rules here, man. Man, I don't want to join your Discord just to download or see the full high-definition version of your Tree of Life, dude. You said go to your description and it just links to the Discord. Ah. Oh gods. Oh gods, what have I done? Oh, what have I done, sweet Jesus, what have I done? Become a thief of the night, become a dog on the run, and have I fallen so far, and is the hour so late, that nothing remains but the cries of my hate, cries in the dark that nobody hears. Here I stand at the turning of the years. If there's another way to go, I missed it 20 long years ago. My life was a war that could never be won. They gave me a number and murdered Valjean when they chained me and left me for dead, just for stealing a mouthful of bread. How can I allow that man to touch my soul and teach me love? He treated me like any other. He gave me my life. He called me brother. My life he claimed for God above. Can such things be? For I had come to hate the world, this world that always hated me. Take a knife for an eye, turn your heart into stone. This is all I have lived for, this is all I have known. I'm sorry, Oh. Oh. I mean, yeah. Embor is basically the perfect counter to Kyurem. Although, was it Black Kyurem or just normal Kyurem? Because Black Kyurem... Black Kyurem... Oh, Kyurem doesn't change type, does he? He just gains access to new moves, doesn't he? Like, he's still an ice dragon, right? Because, yeah, if that's the case, Brick Break would basically just be like bitch slapping him with one of the few things that's super effective against him. Because his dragon type don't help him against being punched in the face. Do 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 do. Ah. not? Why 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 not shiny? Yeah, I mean, being over-leveled against the legendary is only going to help so far. Whack-a-mole. I do wonder who else contributed the 2 why nots to the ranch. Maybe Sir Toasty Toes got him himself. Oh, you 20 jump pluff. Jeez. Man, I did not realize there was that many events that still hadn't been achieved yet in the ranch. Like, there is a lot that still need to be caught for the ranch. Hot damn. Now I really wish that I had been aware enough to participate in the last 2 ranch weeks. Ah. What am I doing? Bap, 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 bap. Oh my gods, I forgot that I was initially shiny hunting the Sinjo Ruins Giratina. I totally forgot that I was doing that hunt at one point. I'd have to find that save, actually. At least I think it was for... I think it was for... who's what's it? Ranch Week. Yeah, that would have been for Ranch Week. I was doing 3 separate hunts when Ranch Week first started. I hope you're still here and I'm not just talking to the void. I was doing Dunsparce, Why Not? Cool. I was doing Why Not, Dunsparce, and Giratina Sinjo all at the same time when I first started and was doing this. And then when I found out that there was 20 Why Nots needed, I was like, oh, I'm just going to pivot and just hunt Why Not now. Though the Sinjo Ruins Giratina is a fun one I would like to go back to, partially because that's when I wanted to Ribbon Master, because I thought that'd be neat. Yeah, it's funny. PGK Core found their shiny Why Not almost exactly a year after mine for Ranch Week. Champion. Well, technically, the main legendary of your game is Kira, which is why Zekrom / Reshiram are post-game, because they're not your consoles. They're not your game's main legendary, just like Kyurem was post-game in Black and White. Oh, my everything hurts. Isn't he? Oh my god. That is bonkers. That is bananas. I genuinely forgot that Kirem and Zekrom are post-game. Because, like, I guess they do kind of throw the swords of justice at you. Because they're not, like, optional-ish in Black 2, White 2, are they? Because they just appear right on the main road, and you don't have to fight them, but they present them to you on a silver platter, right? Yeah, so I guess I can kind of see the logic of, well, we're giving you 3 legendaries before the Elite Four already, so we don't want to give you either of the box art ones that are also super strong. And you can't get the Weather Quartet in Black 2 White 2, right? You can only get them in that game if you have the Dream Radar. I believe that's the case, yeah. I'm aware, but it's, you know, calling it the Weather Trio just feels like an injustice and rude to Enamorous, so there's still the Weather Quartet, you just can only catch 3 of them. Which is one of those things that I want to see how I can figure out how to do in my fan game, is naturally have all 4 of them in Unova. Because technically, one of the things that I worked on figuring out kind of roughly first is where all the legendaries and mythicals would be found. Because I kind of want to have in mind where they're going to be just to start off with. Because, like, some of them I've moved around where you get them. Some of them I've split up in different areas and such like that. Ow, 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 ow. Ah. 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 So one of the problems that I have normally is my left elbow has a loose joint and needs to be set back into place sometimes, because otherwise it slips out of place and is very painful. Unfortunately, oh, unfortunately, my left elbow is also the one that is in a ton of pain, and I can't straighten it out fully from the accident yesterday. And I don't know what possessed me, because I could feel my elbow was out of position, so I just forced my elbow to bend to outstretch all the way so I could pop it. So it popped, which was painful, and was fully outstretched, so it was painful. Aha. Yeah, that's definitely a word for it. Unfortunately, I do not. I would guess flying out is the only way. Though, if you don't have a flying Pokemon, I'm assuming there's a way out of there. I just don't recall what it would be. Woohoo! That's good. Uh, oh hey, we hit over 3/4 odds. Oh. Yeah, no, that didn't fix the inability to fully outstretch my arm. Uh, That hurt like hell. Why not? If you could please show up right now, it would make my day all the better. Please, I am sending my wishes in this button press. Mwah. No, okay. Ugh. Why not? You betrayed me, you bastard. Beat the game? Yes. Get Zekrom? Not sure. You probably can if you set your mind to it, but not sure. Hello? Phone? Oh yeah, like, you definitely probably could. It's just gonna take you a bit for sure. Ugh. God damn it, why not? Why won't you just show up, shiny? Why did I do that? Ow. Sorry, working on selling some Pokemon cards for raising money finances for a new car and needing to ask questions, answer questions. Black background. I really don't have anything that's a black background. Other than my phone, which I can't exactly take a picture with my phone on top of my phone. How dare Ace Trainer Billy do that to you? Doesn't he know you're a very busy person? Ow! Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna get positioned. Because I need to use the restroom, but I'm gonna wait until my ad break in a minute. Okay, ad break time. I'm gonna use this to the restroom. Ad break over. Potty break over. Oh, my everything hurts. It feels bad going this long without a shiny. Come on, game. Can't you cut me some slack? Just give me one. a second. Did that... Why number not go up? I have no idea if I lost one in there. Yippee! Sorry, I'm looking into some stuff right now, debating. I was after... It's not what I wanted to do, damn it. That's not helpful. Why did I do that? God damn it. God damn it. That too complicated for a small brain. Ah. Woohoo! You got this! That's not what I wanted. That's what I was afraid you would do, but... This isn't helpful, Google. Don't want to have to use chat to increase it. Okay, you know what? Let me look over here. Right there. Except I don't want... Yippee! I don't want it to have to go through chat. I'm looking at setting up a second death counter, but unfortunately I can only use death counter proper for one at a time, because I can't have multiple buttons. Okay, so not there. That's really stylized. You know what? What if... Okay, just in case this goes wrong, 7,182. Gods, my computer is being slow today. No. Okay, do I have... I do still have that. Close that for now. Yep, there you are. Oh no, where'd it go? Game? Game? Oh, it's back. I didn't even notice it. Okay, let's see. Hello? Is there any way to tell? Oh, that's Pearl. That's not... Ah, dang it. Oh, bejeebus. Oh, bejeebus. This doesn't by chance tell me where I am, does it? I mean, it does, but... Please tell me I'm in Sinjo. Hello? Computer? Computer? Like, it's not crashing. Oh, that might be the issue. Damn it, I've got something stuck in my teeth. He thinks there's a problem with my melon. Hello? I don't... God damn it, this is proving to be more annoying than just I would have thought. Okay, so that's not gonna work. RetroArch, please go away. You are not the solution to my woes. Also, why have all of my controllers stopped being acknowledged in MGBA? Boo. Boo. You. Okay, there we go. Okay, but why... What has hijacked my... Why has my controller been hijacked? Also, man, Desimu, you do not run very well. I would rather Melon work. Oh, I see. And it's reading the save, not how I thought it would have been. God damn it, why? Why? Melon, please, why won't you just work? Okay. Do I have to fully reset all of these? Because it's not... I can do that, but that is not what I wish to do. What if I open an entirely new window? Will you give me back my controller then? Oh, god damn it, I've got to close them all out. Okay, fine. No. I am setting up a second hunt. That is what I am doing. Get back here. What? Why? Why? Hello? I'm so very confused. What? Why did MGBA just crash? MGBA is like one of the least taxing applications on this computer. It's still stuttering. Why? Like, you can hear it stuttering, right? Why is it suddenly broken? What the heck? What the fuck happened? Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why? Woohoo! Glad you managed it. I had faith in you. Quite possibly. You are making pretty fast work. How is this taking over my controller? Okay. Weird ass way shit works. Settings, controller, goddamn. God, this is a clusterfuck and a half. Uh, and you guys can't even hear everything I can. You can hear most of it, I think, but oh gods. Okay, how much do I have to shrink in order to actually fit all four here? Oh my gods. Just kill me now. Oh my god. Why am I like this? I am fucking insane. God. There. Isn't that a little bit nicer for you, chat? That's not quite so murderous on the ears. Could you please just open like I asked you to? Thank you. God, I just did that. Okay. Want this to work. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, it's not doing that, so I do in fact have to do this. In order to load that. Shut up. Save. Controller working. Oh gods. Oh gods. Oh. Oh. You know, maybe my computer can't handle running as many as I was hoping to try and shove into it. Okay, we weren't so lucky. That experiment was not a success. I think that's safe to say. God damn it, but because of the okay, I learned lesson. My computer good. My computer not that good. Okay, under normal. Let's try that again. Uh, dupe, a dupe, a dupe. Okay, you are muted. Just so I can actually see the full extent of the screen. This is a little eerily quiet, I apologize. Where'd it go? Oh, there it go. You And then when I have all of them open, that's a little unfortunate, but whatever. Ah, oh, oh, I need to not make such fast movements. I really wish I could take advantage of the sectioning out a little more and just like have it auto and just be like, hey, I want to have 16 tabs open. Make them all fit on the screen, please. like that function. I wish I could take advantage of that, but not have to deal with the bullshit. Recent you, recent you, recent you, save game, you, save game, you, save game, you. Why does that not fill the screen like at all? Okay, settings, controller, yes, settings, controller, yes, settings, controller, yes. Okay, you're the only one that I want to keep those on. Ah, damn it. Nope, I still want those muted until I actually get them all running and synced up with each other. Which I again apologize for the quiet that causes. Um, change it up a little bit. I I think it's always fun, even if you're replaying the same game, just to change up your team a little bit every time you play it. I mean, I made four almost four very varied teams for ZA in my various playthroughs, and it was fun to be able to just play with something different each time. Okay, recent you, recent you, recent you, save game. It's a hunt on Sapphire, not on Ruby. Though you could easily do this hunt on Ruby. I am just doing it on Sapphire. And I'm in the middle of resetting up after a uh failed attempt at yeah, I've got a controller for all this. And I basically just have one controller that controls all of it. Yeah, the failed attempt at setting things up just happened. Wasn't exactly pretty. I overtaxed my computer and kind of crashed most all of it. Because my computer can handle running multiple um, MGBA instances. Not so much throwing in a DS emulation in there. Um, you meaning Hamilton or Hamil J as someone's username? If it's someone's username, I have not heard of that person, no. 2, 3. The musical? Yeah, I've heard of the musical. It is quite fun. I actually used to have most of the songs from it on rotation in my day-to-day playlist. They've fallen out of my playlist for the most part recently, not due to not liking them anymore, but just due to having other things pop up that push them to the side, as it happens, you know. Okay, save game. Sapphire. Jinx, Lil, Golem, and Garchomp. Yeah, it's not a bad team. Sapphire. I didn't fail a shiny. I just failed setting things up. Unfortunately, I have not had a shiny show up, and as you can see on the number on screen, uh, it's been going a while, unfortunately. Okay, yes, controller. Yes, controller. Yes, controller. Excuse you? I said yes, controller. Okay, and then the audio channels. So just do a challenge. Oh, nice. That's definitely awesome to get when you can get it just randomly in a playthrough. Because, you know, that's what makes Mirage Island special, is when you just happen upon it and don't force it or specifically go out of your way to hunt for it. Not that there's anything wrong with doing either of those, but it is just something uniquely special finding it in the wild. Okay, all the multiplayer windows. Should be fine. Okay, recent. Recent. Yeah, because... Yeah, it... Sometimes it goes super easy. Other times, you are just shit out of luck. Oh, nice. Yeah, getting all of the starters in a generation is always fun to be able to do. No, stop that. Stop that, stop that. You're having none of that. Absolutely valid. Gen 5 is an awesome generation. I'd argue to say one of the best, if not the best. Okay, and then tools, settings, controller, yes. Settings, controller, yes. Settings, controller. Yes. When I get started, because I'm going to get the up starters because I don't want to wait that long. Yeah, totally fair. Hello? I said controller. Yes. What? Oh, is that the problem? Fuck. Is 12 the sweet spot? Is that it? Is it 12 is the sweet spot and going over that borks the entire thing? Oh, come the fuck on. Don't tell me that's the case. Nice, yeah, that's always fun when you can get them faster as well. Oh, you're gotta be kidding me. Okay, 12 is the sweet spot. My controller can't physically handle giving inputs to more than 12 at the same time. So we're gonna try this one more time. God damn it, I just want the shiny. Recent. Sapphire. We're gonna go frame size times 2. Stick it in the corner. GBA. Recent. U. Frame size times 2. Right there. Nope, not right there. Right there. MGBA over here. Recent. Visual frame size times 2. Not heard of them, but it's not too surprising that uh there would be multiple people with similar Pokedex themed stream layouts. Times 2. And also I figured out why the audio on your guys' end is the way it is despite how it should be set, because the way Streamlabs looks for what application to pull audio from, it looks for the exact title. And because all of the ones that are player 1 are the exact same title, it puts all of them on your guys' end despite what I tell it to. Yeah, I'm not familiar with them, and absolutely nothing wrong with doing that in hunts, in all honesty. Tools, settings. If you're hungry, you should eat something. It's midnight? Yeah, I feel that. I'm about half an hour away from that myself. Settings, controller. Settings, controller. Okay. Multiplayer windows. Recent Sapphire. Save game. U, audio video times 2. Audio channels, get rid of all these. I don't want these actives. That's just gonna make it be so goddamn noisy that I can't hear myself think. Settings, controller. File, recent. Round. The very round boy. Hello? No. Don't. Don't. God damn it. I had this all beautiful. Why did I have to go and ruin it? Poplio's a good choice. Poplio's a good choice, that's for sure. No. Fine, we'll do this one next. Run this game. This size. Sapphire. Acknowledge the controller. Clear your audio channels. Set you right there. Totally forgot to clear your audio channels. Right, top tier design, pretty fluid, moveset. Oh yeah, like it's definitely a very good starter design. It's one of those that definitely hits. Save game, load the save from here. Acknowledge the controller. Get rid of all these extra audio channels. Set you there. GBA, frame size. Load the save file. Acknowledge the controller. Clear the audio channels. Set you there. Oh, God, it's my neck. Ow. Okay, times 2, set you right there. Just because I don't want this to crash. We're going to do this step by step. We're not going to overtax it. We're going to do exactly what my computer can handle. Nothing more, nothing less. Save game. Load the alternate save. Ow. Man, you know, I've always heard it's like, yeah, car accidents, they suck. You hurt for days, if not weeks afterwards. I've always heard that, but man, it just does not compare to how much it actually friggin' hurts. Because it is just such a bitch. And while I'm thinking about it, does it not show on the top there how much I've raised? Because I swore someone made a donation towards the goal. It wasn't during stream, but I still swore someone made the donation. File. Last multiplayer window. Place you right here. Load this game. Load this save. No. Motherfucker. Why is the second row causing me such problems? God damn it. The second row, my gods. I'm very confused what is going on with my controller right now and why it is able to do what it's doing, but not the next step. I'm gonna visit that as... Actually, I should do that now while I'm waiting for that to crash. That's why, because... Fuck. Well, I guess I'm glad I caught this now. Why is the second row not crashing already? Yeah, I have no idea how this got reset the way it did. Crash already, my gods. Thank you. Controllers, boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Settings, controllers, boom, 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 boom. Okay. For the last goddamn time. This better work. Frame size ×2. We're going right there. New multiplayer window. Also, while I'm here, kill all of these audio channels. Recent. Audio video ×2. Save game. Load this alternate save. Turn off your extra audio channels. And let me use the controller. You're going right there. Sent U times 2. Load the alternate save. Clear the audio channels. Going right there. Settings, controller. Yes. Recent U. Save game. U. Thank you. Audio channels. Shut up. Settings. Controller. You go right there. Okay. Oh gods. Okay. Now they're at least synced up. We're just gonna turn that down a little bit. Okay, let's see. The number I had saved was... What was the number? Okay, 7182. Why? I had 1. I am now in 2. Oh my god, is that why the entire time? No. Fuck me. None of them are acknowledging the controller because I didn't notice I switched from Joy-Con LR to Joy-Con R. Nice, nice. Sounds like a fun time. Mein Gott. I shouldn't have fucked with it. It was perfect. 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 And what do? I ruin it. We were perfect. Like right now, all I can think in my head is that one Homelander meme. Yep. It was perfect. Down to the last minute detail. And what do? I fuck it up. Because I didn't notice one small change in the text. You know what? I don't need it to be silent. I forget I have that up. It's like it's not exactly right, but it's something. Okay, just to make sure. Yep, everybody's working there. Okay. You I don't need to do much with. You know, I'm now wondering if part of my problem before wasn't that I had overcapped how many things my controller could connect to. No, I'll bet you what, I'm sure it was that. It was because my left Joy-Con had disconnected and I didn't notice it, so it wasn't acknowledging it on the other ones that were open. I'd be willing to bet that that was what the cause of that was. I'm not gonna try it. I'm not gonna push my luck. At this point, I'm just happy that I have 12 running. Oh, okay. Recent you. Recent you. Save game. You. Kill the PSG audio channels. Settings. Controller. Yep. Yep. Recent you. Save game. Sapphire. Controller. PSG. Settings, controller. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I swear if I just lost internet. I don't think I have. Okay. And we are officially back in business. Possibly. That's kind of how Gen 7 is as a whole, yeah. Yeah, that's right, little guy. You're still as happy as ever. You're not fazed by this at all. You've just been sitting there, pleased as punch this entire time. That's fair. You definitely can do trades with Citra. It's just not the easiest. Because hell, you can even trade from Citra to a real 3DS, if memory serves correct. I know one of the emulators can. I'm pretty certain it's Citra, but... totally fair. Man, we're really gonna go odds, aren't we? I was not expecting that after last ranch week. Yeah, it's clearly made with Rotom in mind, and without Rotom, it doesn't make any sense. Watermelon head cat? I have no idea. I don't think I've seen that meme. Oh, Alolan Persian. I mean, it's alright. It's not one of the top Pokemon of all time, for sure, but it's also not one of the worst. I'd say it probably sits in about, for me, somewhere around like the middle of the pack, somewhere between the 40th to 60th percentile of Pokemon in terms of designs. Not bad, not good. It's definitely nowhere near Crabominable, and not near Babarnacle either, but it's also no Blaziken or Blastoise, so... It definitely did not make my top 10% cut. If you saw those results. He's such a silly little guy. Correct. Your clock is offset by 12 hours. Yeah, I mean, it's something that I honestly think they could get away with doing more often, if I'm being honest. Because it's such a minor change, but it also has lasting implications for which version you want to purchase, dependent on your schedule that you are able to play on. Because for some people that, like, work all day and then only have nighttime to really play games and have to themselves, having a game like Moon where the clock is flipped and you're able to actually get daytime encounters and the like is really nice, because then it doesn't lock you out simply because you are only able to play at night. Of course, the superior way to do it is like ZA and Scarvi did, where it's not a real-time clock. It has effects based on real-time, but the day-night cycle happens arbitrarily in-game. Oh, fuck, it's midnight. Yep. Definitely did not intend you to be able to change the clock. Correct. Come on, why not? Just shine for me, please. I've been at this for 8 hours today alone. It's like 8 hours and nothing to show for it. And, like, I can definitely see why Sir Toasty Toes wouldn't want to hunt for 20 of these. Because, oh my god, this is the only way you can consistently hunt them without breeding in Gens 3 and 4. So it's like, yeah, this is insane. That is definitely one way to have an easy win button early on. What's that? Yeah, not entirely sure if it is intended to be that there are routes in between those numberings, or if each region just starts at its own number one, be damned of whatever was or wasn't in between the other regions. Because the way I chose to interpret it for my game is that every region starts at number one, regardless of how many routes are in the previous region. Yeah, and that's because Kanto, Johto were a lot more actually unified than any of the other maps have been. Yeah, which is definitely something that is valid, which I've chosen to ignore for my fan game, because I'd rather not have multiple Route 1s in it. Technically, Johto doesn't have a Route 1 either, but that's because it's realistic. It's more realistic to call it Can Johto than just Kanto and Johto. We are almost at odds. The same way that Rotom adds different appendages and points to the other devices he's able to go in. Adding a spike to the top of the head is something that Rotom's done in pretty much all its forms. Yeah, I can't think of a single form that doesn't have a spike on the top of its head. So it's like Rotom is able to some extent, change the physical appearance of whatever it possesses. Basically, yeah. $8,000. Little guy, can you ask your cousins to show up for me, please? I'd really like to not go over odds. But yeah, and I mean, I'm not a Pokemon professor for nothing. If I had the time, energy, and ability to edit videos, I would probably be doing theory videos and such on Pokemon. I just don't have the technical know-how to know how to do that really effectively, and shockingly, I am not at a point where I can afford to pay editors and the like, so it's just a one-girl show. I mean, to be fair, its default form is inspired by a light bulb. It's not actually possessing a light bulb, which the only reason we can really deduce that is because of its appearance in Legend ZA, which predates the modern light bulb, yet we still see Rotom out in the wild in its default form, not in some other form. So while it's designed to look like a light bulb, it is not itself a light bulb. Same thing for when we first encounter it in... No, because even when we first encounter it in Gen 4, it pops out of the TV that it was just possessing. You're not holding a light bulb or anything for it to jump into when it attacks you. It's just leaving the TV it was possessing to attack you. Same with the Gengar that you can get from that same TV. It's just leaving the thing it was possessing to attack you. It's not hopping into something else to attack you, it's just leaving its vessel it was in. And I've never seen in any of the games where there's a light bulb present, that is how you change it back. It's always just been, you have the 5 appliances it can go into, and then it's default that it just changes back to. There's never been a light bulb key item for it. Okay, last one before we go over odds. Come on, why not? God damn it. So the top row will be under odds. The bottom 2 rows will be over odds. We have officially gone over odds. Why have you forsaken me? Yeah, that I had a feeling like as soon as I was sitting thinking about it longer, because I was trying to remember where that information might have come from. Of course, it doesn't give me the text for the item. Because, yeah, the Rotom catalog is kind of a very strange thing, because it's basically a band-aid for the problem that they made in Gen 4. Because with the way it is, it's always been a struggle in the games, because they always have to find a way to have the 5 items present. Because otherwise, you can't change its form. So comes Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet, and then sort of Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. It's the only way to realistically continue having it. And I personally think the light bulb is just the only real way to do it. Because you can't have just a unpossessed listed on it. Because it'd be very strange to do it that way. Because, yeah, like, its Pokedex entries always harp on its body is composed of plasma. Not that its body is a light bulb. And because, again, Legends Arceus is the problem that comes in, because this bizarre Pokemon appears to be a Will-O-the-Wisp powered by electricity. And that's not long, but before the modern light bulb is invented, I think. Wait. Legends Arceus light bulb. Now I'm second guessing myself. Yeah, because it's like, uh, and I'm not gonna say you're wrong. I just personally disagree based on the evidence present. Yeah, so it's like the light bulb can be there, and also the modern light bulb is being generous. It was definitely not quite the light bulb that we know today. But, like, because one of the other things is looking at its Legends Arceus Dex entries. Its base form is referred to as a Will-O-The-Wisp powered by electricity. Heat Rotom lurks within a strange cauldron. Wash Rotom lurks within an odd bureau. Frost Rotom lurks within a bizarre cupboard. Fan Rotom lurks within a mysterious contraption. And Mo Rotom lurks within a mysterious wheelbarrow. It doesn't say that its base form is inhabiting anything. Which you would think, if that were the case, Laventon would make mention of that even in its default state it is inside of something, and not, oh, we're gonna mention it's possessing something for 5 of its things, but in its default we're just gonna refer to it as a Will-O-The-Wisp. And then the same thing happens with Scarlet Violet, which Legends Arceus was the first time that the different forms had unique... Or no, Sword and Shield is when it first had unique Pokedex entries. And since then, its base form has always just been, it's made of plasma, it's composed of plasma, and then all of its other one, possessing a convection microwave oven. Possessed a washing machine. Possessed taken over a refrigerator. Taken over a fan, and seized control of a lawnmower. So it specifically calls out when it is possessing something versus its plasma-like body. But again, that obviously there is evidence that can point to the contrary, as you have pointed out. So you're allowed, if that's how you want to believe it, that's how you want to believe it. It's fiction at the end of the day. That's not helpful. Trying to see, where are the... I mean, yeah, it's always possible. I've never denied that that's possible. Things change with the Pokedex all the time. It's like, that's not that uncommon. I can just only say, based on what is currently available, that the light bulb appears in the catalog more as a symbol to represent its default form, more so than an actual Pokedex. Yep. And, like, see, that's a very good example, because it's like, I vehemently disagree with Scarlet Violet, especially National Pokedex. I am absolutely wrong in that aspect. That the National Pokedex is ordered the way it is, and that's that. But I don't like that, so I choose to do it differently. That's the beauty of fiction. You don't have to stick with the way it is necessarily presented if you don't like it. Yeah, because, like, even Bulbapedia is very confused on that. When Rotom is not possessing an appliance prior to Generation 8, or possessing a light bulb starting in Generation 8, except in Legends Arceus. So it's like, yeah, you can very easily interpret it in a multitude of ways. Because, yeah, one of the things, that's what I was trying to find when I was looking through it. One of the things that has always been difficult with Rotom is you have to make an entire room dedicated just to Rotom, even if it's not in the regional Pokedex. Because, like, they had to slip in Heart Gold Soul Silver, in Silph they had to throw in Rotom's room. Black and White 2, the basement of the Shopping Mall 9, they had to throw it in. X and Y, Sycamore's lab has it. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, Birch's lab has them. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, despite it not being in the region's decks in Base Sun and Moon, it's in Professor Kukui's lab. And then eventually they got sick of doing that, where they had to, especially come the 3D era, model those items. It's just easier to throw them all into a catalog and call it a day. Just make it an item that the player can access from anywhere, and you can just change it however you want. Yeah, and I mean, that's definitely a viable way that you could have done it. I just think that all the Paradox Pokemon should be together. Because, as obviously I've talked about this before, but with Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon and the 4 new Ultra Beasts introduced, you at least have the excuse of the National Dex was a thing in Sun and Moon, so you couldn't account for those being there. Okay, fine. Whatever. I don't like it, but there's at least an explanation as to why there is, I think it's just Marshadow and Magearna in between. No, it's Zeraora and Magearna, I think, that are stuck in between them. Either way. And since Sun and Moon had to have the National Dex, God damn it. I have no idea how many numbers I just fucked up. They really didn't have a National Dex in them? Then where the hell did the National Dex numbers come from? Because Bank didn't have a Pokedex in it. Although it might have still just had National Dex numbers. Maybe that's where... Yes, but what I'm getting at is if they had planned to add those Pokemon in, and there isn't a National Dex in any of the games, there's no reason to assign National Dex numbers the way they did unless it's in one of the games and you had to program it and you couldn't have gapping numbers. Because I'm assuming its Bank had, even if it didn't have a Pokedex app to it, it's because it still categorized things by National Dex number. So that's probably where they had to put National Dex numbers in and couldn't put the Mythicals just at the back end. Dang it, I can't remember. Is it Marshadow? Magearna? It's not Magearna. Is it Marshadow or Zeraora that was introduced in Ultra Sun and Moon? Zeraora, okay. I knew it was one of the two. I just, especially in my tired, shocked state, I could not remember which one it was. Which is strange, because I know Zeraora is the one that people talk about that they think was supposed to have been in X and Y. And just weird that it skipped being in Sun and Moon then, if that's the case. Ugh. Ugh. Oh god damn it, what happened? Okay, yeah. I mean, it's possible. I just would think a company as big as TPCI would have a little bit more forward thinking than that. Unless they had to for the way that hardware/software was at the time. Because, like, if you have Pokemon Bank, because that's my problem with, the way Scarlet Violet handled things for the DLC stuff. Especially for some of them, like, Walking Wake and Iron Leaves. When they were added into the game, they couldn't be sent to home, I'm 90% positive. So forcing a national dex number onto them just felt wrong. Because they did it purely out of, well, we introduced it now, so we gotta give it a number. And it's like, that's dumb. You're dumb. This is dumb. Don't do this. Stop. Because the pseudo beasts and the mechanical swords of justice should not have been split up from their partners. Frankly, Athlin and Diplin should not have been separated, or not. Diplin and Hydrapple should not have been separated from each other. And fuck you, Gold. And fuck you, Golden Gold does not deserve to be the number 1,000 Pokemon just because you wanted your special boy to be number 1,000 and you're gonna break the order of things just to do it. Ah. Ugh. I mean, yeah. At the end of the day, I just wish the big company would be smarter than they are. Frankly, that's just the way it is. Big companies so big should be able to afford smart people who make smart decisions. Dang it. Yeah, I mean, I had similar thoughts about Hydrapple being a thing, but the Eviolite worked on Diplin, so it was kind of like, yeah, I can't argue with that. Which is a hilarious oversight to add, because they fucking removed Eviolite from being able to work on Stantler in Scarvi. But they didn't remember to remove it on Diplin. Which is just so dumb and hilarious in all the wrong ways. I hope so. Like, frankly, I'm mad that we can't. And especially with ZA and likely Gen 10 having a hard cutoff where you can't send Pokemon back to previous games, that just fucking sucked for Stantler that it doesn't have access to its evolution again. Because it would essentially be, oh yeah, why introduce an evolution just to completely rip it out the following game? Because they gave us Quillfish and Overquill, but no, fucking Stantler gets fucked. Yep. Which, to be fair, like, it, because the biggest problem is it's treated the same as though it's a regional variant. Because, to be fair, Hisuian Braviary, Avalugg, Gudra, and Sliggoo and Gudra. It's Alolan Raichu, and other ones like that. They're locked to one game as well, and then Pokemon Go if it's lucky. So it's like, Weirdeer is just the odd one out because it's a whole new Pokemon that's being locked out. Basculegion we got in Kitakami. Overquill we got in Blueberry Academy. Sneasler we technically didn't get back, which again, regional variant evolution. Technically fair to some extent, but Overquill got back, obviously. Cleavor we got in Blueberry Academy. Enamorous, it sucks you can only get one way. Two, if you want to be technical with, home. Oh yeah. Well, and I mean, Hisui and Sneasel could enter Scarvi, couldn't it? You just couldn't get one naturally. Or, fuck, I keep doing that. I can't put my arm above my head right now. Fuck. Or am I misremembering? Because I thought that they had put all Hisui and Pokemon. Yeah, like, didn't they? Yeah, it is. It it can go into Scarlet and Violet. As I was saying before I cut myself off, I am 99.9% positive all Hisuian Pokemon are able to enter Scarlet and Violet. You might not be able to get all of them in Scarlet and Violet, but they're at least able to go in. Yeah, all... I believe so, yeah. Because, yeah, you can transfer in every Pokemon introduced in Legends Arceus. Because all of their pre-evolutions or original form are in Scarlet Violet. Yeah. Because that's one of the things about it, about regional forms, that's, you know, a debated topic, is regional forms and regional evolutions always having to be able to transfer in if their other form is in the game. Yeah, they might not have given us all of them in Scarlet Violet, but you can take them in. Which does mean, so long as you do the breeding properly, you can have Scarlet Violet origin marked Hisuian forms. Ah! Aha! 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 Ah. Yes, Legends Arceus is a unique case. Legends Arceus only barely counts as a mainline game. Yeah, it Legends Arceus is a unique case. What? Okay, just so I don't fuck this up. Space shift. Okay, so you know what? What Pokeballs did I catch the last 3 in? Ribbon Master Discord. Okay, let's see. I caught 1 in a Premier Ball, 1 in a Luxury Ball, and 1 in a Timer Ball. Nice! That is awesome. Okay, let's see. What do I want my cars immortal? You know what? Since this one... Wait a second. Ah, it's a girl. Fuck it, I don't care. This one is the soul of my car that has now passed away. And I want it in the Master Ball. Is that a waste? Maybe. But I don't care. Oh my gosh, I didn't take a screenshot! Fuck, I'm gonna have to rewind the VOD. Oh, that's my plan. That was my plan from the beginning. Oh, right. That's not right. No, that is right. Okay. Lightning. Wah to the who. Yippee! Ah, no, you don't see that. Oh, duh, I'm smart. Yes, quite likely, because I need to eat dinner. And I realistically need to get some rest, so... Okay, let's see. Okay, I've saved here, so I don't need to worry about that now. Mint. Let's go back here so we can take a look-see. Take that screenshot. Bashful. Gods, could you imagine I close stream and there's just another shiny sitting on the other save? No. Zinfandel is male. Syrah and Peanut, as well as Lightning, are all female. Yeah, because I think I'm actually just going to end stream, because I have to reset all of these in order to go back to the hunt, and that's gonna take for fucking ever again. So, that was 8,999. What? Wow. Couldn't pick a better number, huh? Wait, no. I pushed fly, didn't I? Was it this number? Fuck, which number was it? It was 8,984, right? Which means that one was number 8,987. Gonna go back and double check. I gotta double check. Gotta go back and get the VOD to get a screenshot for Twitter anyways. Um, I really wish you could just rewind on the stream. That would make things so much easier, in all honesty. Oh wait, I didn't. Do 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 do. Because can I view the video while it's still broadcasting? If not, I'll get the video afterwards, but I'd like to get that screenshot. Yeah, 8,984 was the number I was on, so he's 8,000. She's 8,937. Sorry, did I rewind too far back? I rewound too far back. $8,987. No. No, it was 8,999. See, is it Alt print screen to get just the tab that you're looking at? Yes. Is that the reaction face that I was after? I'm gonna post it in my server just to Yeah. Right, the A doesn't work. Right, God. And I also want the more in-depth screenshot. There we go. Okay, but yeah, I think that's gonna be it for tonight. I'm probably gonna be doing this hunt most of Ranch Week, so be on the lookout for that. I'll work on getting it all reset and good to go tomorrow. So thank you all so much for stopping by. I appreciate each and every one of you for stopping by, no matter for how long, short, or in between it was. I appreciate each and every one of you, and remember to stay safe out there. It's a dangerous world we live in. Make sure to watch out for yourself. Thank you all for watching, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Bye.